Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. I hope you all are well, and if not, I do hope things get a bit better. I'm excited to get into a bit of Poker Rogue today. Quite a lot has happened since the last time, let me be clear. Like, a lot. Do I keep it like this, or like, I think like this is fine. So, I might as well kind of go over a few of the things. Hello, 22, how are you doing today? So, I did this before stream. I loaded up on eggs. I got 2 legendary eggs from it. I might as well show this off real quick. So, I started an endless run, and I can't get over this sound. It sounds like Skeledirge is having a frickin' voice crack. Just... I don't know how well you can hear that specifically. Because I know the music is a bit overpowering. But, in terms of... barely. Yeah, let's see if that helps, what I just did. In terms of... Sorry. In terms of stuff, I favorited things that have all their egg moves. But you'll also notice I have a bunch of new shinies that I have, and stuff that I have gotten. I managed to unlock Blood Moon Ursaluna. And in terms of run history... Yeah, I had a failed run. This was an endless... I got defeated by Absol. But that's when we got defeated. I actually managed to win quite a few runs. So that definitely helped. But yeah, I haven't continued this without you guys for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, endless is difficult. Finding the right strategy is probably the hardest part. Glimmet over here proving why it's so good. I thought about restarting the rock run now that I have, like, a bunch of shinies for it and stuff. Like, I got, Binacles shiny, for example, since last time. I've actually gotten quite a few tier 2 shinies. Oh, and there goes Glimmet. Relicanth should help. I also made Relicanth cheaper since last time as well. Like, I've made a lot of different changes by just doing stuff. I do want dive over water gun because that's physical instead of special. Ooh, Choodle's evolving. Now I can actually use Choodle. But yeah, Endless is very difficult. I know what you mean. Because that first run with Absol sucked. But I managed on the second run to get an early fusion between Golden Go and, Togekiss, which really did good. Do I have a Binacle on my team? I don't. Hopefully this doesn't kill, but Primordial Seam might make it so. Fuck. Yeah, Binacle is actually, like, really good from my experience. And I have a lot of stuff unlocked for them. Giga Drain! Damn. Yeah, I. Okay, rare candy. Let's do Amara. Macrocosmos. I will say this is probably the most boring of all the themes that they could have had. Because it's just the trainer theme. That's one of the things I really disliked about Macrocosmos. Just didn't have a good trainer theme either. Ha! Toxic debris comes back to bite it in the ass. Shellbell. Shuckle is gonna become so deadly. Come on. Yay! Now we have Dwebble. Dwebble! Damn it. Like, I know Corphish is not the fastest, but I was hoping it would be slower. That did 2 damage! Jesus! I mean, when I did think about restarting the run for this, I didn't know how it would go. Because there's a lot of, like, stuff that it could work with, but it's very limited. I'm gonna give it to Dwebble. Well, Constrict. Yeah, we're gonna... That did nothing. How about... I just use Stuffed Cheeks. Body Press. Oh my god! That was not very effective. But then again, I did just double my defense. Jesus Christ. Tatsugiri, you do not stand a chance against the body of a Shuckle. Shuckle is honestly kind of terrifying for what it can do. I feel like the audio... it's the background music volume specifically, and I don't want it too loud so it's like you can hear everything. There's not much I can really do. Thunderwave. Could work, but I don't know. Ah, yes, self-destruct. It has its use cases, but not right now. And rock slide. Hi, Sandy Gast. Ah, shit, I can't do shit to this guy. Relicanth. Imagine if we actually lost to a Sandy Gas. At that point, I feel like it would just be a thing of, well, can't do much about that. But honestly, that would be my type of luck. Dive. I'm gonna deal as much damage as I can. The water compaction doesn't help, though. Terra Starstorm. Thank God for Amara and Refrigerate. Oh my god. Blue Shiny Corsola. And Aurasphere for Spoink. As well as Apple Acid for Tropius, and that's it. Nothing else new. Honestly, that's pretty on point for me. Ooh. The island. We can get a Alolan Golem. Hi there, shopper. Let's see the TM counter. Ooh, X-Scissor? This early for Dwebble? That's making this so much better. Ooh, that hurts. I lived on 1 HP! Jesus Christ! So yeah, the endless run I was mentioning, I actually did a lot with that. Ooh, Bug Bite for Shuckle. Until I get Infestation, this is going to be the best I can do. I'm actually going to replace Dreadnought, I think. I just think it'll be better to do. Let's get Dwebble up. Not Tug Trio. Dear God, no. Glimmet actually is the best one for this. It's a shame it's quad weak, though. I was hoping I'd be able to outspeed, but that would require a minus speed nature. Come on, Relicanth. At least Relicanth does relatively well. Aquatail's better for me in this case. It's not a 2-turn move, and I can actually, like, take a good chunk out. So it doesn't get behind. Ooh, Rock Slide. But it is a more special attack focus. You know, we do not have a lot of, like, good overall rock-type moves that are not only, like, physical and 100% accurate, but also special-wise. Ooh, free Max Revive. Oh no. I need to try. Well, I tried. I threw one Pokeball, it chose not to stay in, it died. So, here's the question. Does this get the Refrigerate boost even if it is a different type of move? Because I actually don't know. Things you don't think about normally. Alls I want is an Alolan Golem. No, not the sand slashes. I'll burn this one up. Wait, no! Relicanth, you ruined it! I forgot about Primordial Sea! Primordial Sea is gone. I completely forgot that it makes Fire-type moves not exist. Oh my god. I about just got absolutely screwed over by frickin' Relicanth. Heal Order, Fiery Dance. At least Shuckle is tanking stuff for us. Rare Candy for a Dwebble. Oh my god, another Sand Slash. Is it so hot? Every time I come to the island, except now, it's not... So, whenever I come to the island, in any form, I always run into at least one Alolan, like, Geodude line member. The fact I haven't yet boggles my mind. I almost always run into one. Yay, Glamora! Glamora is actually, like, really good. I've used it before. See, normally I would say no to this off the bat, but eliminating Leech Seed, Bind Wrap, and being able to poison opponents, as well as, if I remember correctly, it also can get rid of spikes and stuff, but I might be wrong. It makes me wonder if I want to get rid of Calm Mind. Because, if I remember, it's not just poison. I think it might be toxic, more specifically. But it's really useful. Shuckle. Oh, hello, Oricorio. Let's give Mortal Spin a test. Okay, no, it's just normal poison. I couldn't remember if it was normal poison or toxic. I mean, even then, being able to deal a status effect like that with a damaging move 100% of the time, amazing. Because there's a reason the hidden ability of Glamora is Corrosion. But even then... Hi, Executor! Like, Glamora is just really good in general. I have a pretty crappy attack stat, but the fact that I can guarantee remove things now, it's great. It's gonna die to poison either way at the end of this turn. Bye, Executor! We should prepare... I don't remember. Did we get it on 20 or 30 for our, gym leader? I can't remember. Shoot. And... no, I don't want rest. Hi, Dreadnought. Yay, Crustle! Crustle's actually, like, not bad. I've used Crustle a few times. It's actually surprisingly good with stuff like Rock Wrecker and whatnot. I'll take the free potion. I think this is the first time I've come to the island and not had to deal with a single Alolan Geodude or any in its line. Because, yeah, think about it. Fiery Dance does have a chance to up my special attack. So, I feel like it's a little more worth it to just get rid of Calm Mind because of that for Mortal Spin. Though, I still find it annoying we ended up getting sent to the sea. Because the thing is, I can't really switch anything into this safely. which sucks. That's the one downside of this. I mean, Relicanth and Dreadnought I can somewhat send in safely, but it comes at that risk. Will I give the defense boost? Nope. Ooh, Freeze Dry. Now see, that is an amazing special move. Would I get rid of this? Yeah, but it says only in Terapagos. So yeah, it will always hit one user. So we go from the 100% accurate, like 120 down to 70, but we gain the ability to hit water type super effective, which is a severe issue for us. And I think because of that alone, it's a little more useful, since that's kind of where we are struggling the most, is water types. Okay, so Freeze Dry will be super effective quad on Gyarados. Eesh. And that is why we replaced Terra Starstorm. Because that is going to save so much time. I could literally just catch Poliwhirl and hope. Come on. Damn it. I mean, Shuckle's already pretty dang slow, so I was making sure Poliwhirl was going down. I believe Amara evolves at 42, if I'm correct. Like, if I remember correctly, it evolves pretty dang late. Oh wait, no, it's 38 or 39. I thought it was 42. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of a different Pokemon. Another dinosaur Pokemon. Well, dinosaur-based Pokemon. I also really love Aurorus's Just Cry. The doo-doo-doo-doo! Aurorus became confused. Oh god, we're gonna have to fight Ivy, too. Oh, that's not gonna go well. One fighting type move, though, and Aurorus just gets bollywopped into next week. Please catch so I don't have to deal with this. Cool. And it gives me some more Inkay candy, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna need to heal our team a bit before this. Let's go, Ivy. Actually, Swampert now doesn't stand a chance if we hit it with a Freeze Dry. Oh no, Jangmo! Poor Jangmo! I'm gonna take Power Gem over Ancient Power. It just has more PP and damage. It's better than the chance of getting an Omni Boost. I really need something to help with Water-type moves for Aurorus. Giga Drain! Because, yeah, now I have two Pokemon that can deal with Water types, like, relatively effectively. Which is part of why I had to get it. I'm gonna not take Rock Slide. Because Relicanth makes them stronger with Primordial Sea, which is part of the issue. Jawluck, switching any... User target switches out until either of them faints. Okay. I mean, Jaw Lock is better than Bite. I will give it that. Well, at least we know Swamper's gonna be poisoned when it comes in. Oh wait, Swamper's dead. At least I think it is. Yeah, it's just Toucannon. And Power Gem. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty smooth. Despite the loss of Auroras, that was pretty smooth. Because I know very well that Glimmet and Glamora can be very useful. I used it on my Violet team. Super nice. Okay, Drain Punch and Take Heart both unlocked. No new shinies. And actually, I can use this chance to quickly check the egg list. Yeah, we're down to some... I'm gonna up the special defense of Auroras here. And then I can go to the egg gacha. And then I can just do this with the leftover things I have from Endless. I had like 3 premiums, like, throughout the weekend. And I'm close to getting another one. Because it's every 250 you fight Eternatus, and I'm almost there with that Endless run. Like, that Endless run I have has been going really well. But, Tolkien didn't go, or Tolkien, I keep saying G. Tolkien go. God, that's better. Is surprisingly good. Oh yeah, I lost... Oh no, wait, I do have Refrigerate. Then why is Recover normal again? Oh, wait a minute. This could be good. I can easily take down bug types because I'm rock. I mean, this should be an easy team to defeat, but I'm not going to get my hopes up and say, oh, it's going to be so easy, I will easily defeat it without any losses. No, there's a chance. Never say never, especially in Pokemon. One unlucky crit, one unlucky miss, everything goes south. I know enough about that to know when I can say, okay, thank God. But this is actually really good for possible moves we could get from this guy. Thank God he had 2 flying bug types, though. Makes my job easier. Oh, 3 of them! Sorry, Yanmega. Honestly, Yanmega is one of my favorite bug types. Just looks so damn cool. Okay, let's see what we can get. Lunge, Struggle Bug, Sticky Web, or Quiver Dance, you say. Struggle Bug? Lunge would also be good for Relicanth. I'm gonna get rid of Dragon Dance for Lunge because that can lower the attack of things. So I definitely see a little more use. I'm gonna revive a Morris now and get a Lumberry for Glamora. Malamar. Is it still raining? No. So I can go for a normal Fiery Dance and get some stuff. Ooh, special attack raise. Honestly, having something to possibly raise our special attack, so good. So attack over special defense is just not worth it to me. Okay, so we will have to deal with a gym leader now. We'll have to deal with Marlin specifically, because Marlin's the only one that can appear on the sea, if I remember. Liquidation is way better for a physical attacker. Dire hit. That crit chance can matter. Mantike? Okay. Let's get a Mortal Spin in. Whatever comes out's gonna get poisoned. That was the perfect one to get poisoned. Because Jellicent often is the one that survives the most hits whenever I fight Marlin. Because I end up at the sea quite a lot whenever I play this, just naturally. Because a lot of roads lead to the sea. Oh, this is quad effective. It's only alive because of Sturdy, though. Wasn't the worst trade-off ever. Can at least get some toxic debris out. Let's give Shuckle some limelight. Holy crap! It survived at 1 HP only to die to poison. Damn, that sucks. Even though this isn't very effective, it could do some good, like, chip damage. Oh my. I need to heal order, but I'm also confused. Damn it. I'm bringing out Dreadnought for this, because I at least neutral for me. Of course it crits. Getting all the crits against me, but not for me, for some reason. It's like he has my dire hit now. And Caracosta's dead no matter what I do, so... just to add insult to injury. Oh, shoot, I forgot about the Lumberry. I mean, either way, it was still pretty insulting. Ice Cave. I mean, I'm super effective against everything in there, at least, so... my biggest worry will have to be Mamoswine. Because Mamoswine is kind of the one that we're going to have to worry about the most as a threat. And there goes Ice Q. I mean, at least we got a good, like, pretty semi-good team for Rock-type. It's definitely not the perfect team. I will say that. But it's better than it could be. I need to get rid of this guy ASAP because it's going to be a bigger threat. Oh yeah, I forgot Mortal Spin hits both opponents. Another bonus to Mortal Spin, I guess. Oh, poor Dreadnought. Okay, what else? Oh, this is perfect. Let's hope I can get a flinch or something. Actually, it would have to be a defense drop. Yeah, Dreadnought is dead. I had a feeling it was just gonna go for Dreadnought with Bullet Seed. Oh, that's annoying. It has Healer. Get that poison back and Power Gem. Now Hattering's gone. Greedent should take most of the rest of its damage left. Everything around it. I don't think that's worth it with the fact that it will hurt my team as well. Ooh, Light Screen. I'd rather take Reflect with Aurorus, just personally. I think that would be more useful to have Reflect compared to Light Screen, just because a lot of the moves that hurt my team are physical. Looks over at Fighting and Steel specifically. I don't have Rockhead, I have Swift Swim, so... I could give Sticky Web to Shuckle, but I think Infestation will be better. Do I have Sturdy? Yes, so I can always get a free Shell Smash off. The question is if I'll be able to outspeed. Oh boy, what am I facing now? Oh, Delibird! Shell Bell. Mystic Water. Or Silk Scarf. Receive gift item. A barrier was Fiver Seed. I'll give them a citrus berry. Candy jar! I honestly don't remember what they give for some of the stuff, so... Berserker. That was just sad how quickly that poor Berserker fell. Oh my god. Fiery Dance. This is gonna hurt. Shuckle can at least take it neutrally as well as Crustle. Shuckle is my bulk. It's all I got. And even it's limiting. Yeah, I wasn't gonna outspeed Clang. There was no chance. But I might be able to outdamage it. Dire hit coming in clutch here. Okay. We need to get ready for Oleana. Because Oleana is actually gonna be a little more threatening. Just overall. She usually ends up being a little more threatening. Give a citrus to cool more here. I do not want to deal with the Pillow Swine. Okay. Time for Oleana. Oh, and some egg hatching. Heat Wave, Photon Geyser, and LGM is marked off the list. I can't really favorite it yet. Ooh, and Nickit is marked off the list with Make It Rain. Honestly, I love the egg moves are Batty Bad, Flamethrower, Sparkly Swirl, and Make It Rain. Wide Lens. Ooh. I'm gonna give it to Relicanth. Relicanth needs it more. Okay, Copperajah, Fiery Dance, it's probably gonna start... Are you serious? 1 HP! Oh, she switched. Oh boy. She's given me a second Shell Smash. She doesn't know what she has created. Rain down demise, Crustle. Crustle's gonna be over here absolutely crushing through a bunch of stuff. Of course, Toxapex, though. It's always it always feels like as soon as I say something, Something bad always happens. Without fail. This is going to be more effective just because the damage output. Ooh, it had a focus band. That could have ended very poorly. I am not going to set up Hail for Auroras. Because this is not an ice team. Okay, that's how much that will do. And because we are in Hail, I don't know if it also gives us the defense boosts or not. Oh, wait, no, it's Snow. So, yeah, we do get the special defense boost that comes with being an Ice type. So that is a plus about having an Ice type. This is where I really wish I had Rockhead, is for Head Smash. Because that would have been so good. Power Trick. Nah. I debated it. Because that could have been really funny. But nah. That was a crit, that final one. That did not... Of course I flinched. It definitely has Stench. So at least I don't need to worry about, like, Poison Touch or anything. So I'll keep that in mind for next time we have to fight her. Freeze Drive for Toxapex. And Oleana's down. I've gotten a lot better at, like, figuring out how the AI does stuff in this. Bye, Auroras. Yeah, Auroras at least is at max level for this, so... It's faster than me. Jeez, and Crabominable is slow as hell. Okay, I'm gonna revive Crustle so it at least stays around the same... Heavy Slam. Shuckle and Crustle are my heaviest Pokemon, if I remember correctly. Okay, I need to Body Press Celio, and then Rock Slide both. Of course, Obama Snow. I do have a shiny Snover now. That is another one I managed to get. I got quite a lot. I'm actually very proud of that one. I'm going to switch out for Relicanth, because it's probably going to try and go for a quick hit. Yeah, now I can resist it. Okay, so Body Press and Lunge. God, Relicanth is so fast in the rain. Okay, so I will take a Lepa Berry for Shuckle. Body Press, Lunge. Yeah, Ice-Cube's not going to take damage this turn either way, so might as well just do this. That's annoying. Anyway, Ice-Cube is going to be pretty fast. The real question is it going to outspeed Relicanth? Nope. Because without Ice Face, it loses a lot of defense, but it gains a lot of speed and attack. Rare Candy. Who would use it best? I'll give it to Amara. Well, Auroras. Ooh, Glaceon. Huh, it's passive as Snow Warning? I actually didn't know that. I'm just gonna heal. Because it has Snow Cloak, that's not gonna be fun to deal with. Okay, Body Press. If this doesn't outright kill, yeah. I could try and catch this just so I can get that ability off of it. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do. Perfect. I actually got some stuff for Eevee now. There it is! Rock Wrecker. The only downside is you can't attack the next turn. But in a lot of cases, am I gonna need to? Especially if I can sturdy set up a Shell Smash. Shell Smash sturdy, just Rock Wrecker everything into oblivion. Sounds pretty fun, honestly. Fiery Dance. Yeah, Abomasnow does so great. So, I've just been working on, like, making sure my hand heals and stuff. Actually, I forgot to mention at the beginning of the stream. Because, yeah, there won't be a stream tomorrow. I forgot to mention that. I have a doctor's appointment for my hand. Yay. But yeah, carpal tunnel sucks. And I know very well it can last up. It could be permanent if things aren't taken care of well enough, or if you're not lucky, and I'm just like, God, I hope it doesn't come to that. Just personally, I would not like it to come to that, because I would not like that. Because then I'd have to relearn to use my hand. I mean, it's not the first time I've had to relearn something that's, like, basic that children have to learn. Wouldn't be the first time. I was just kind of hoping it'd be the last. But sometimes you don't get that lucky. Soothe Bell. Ooh. I'm gonna use it to get some more shekel stuff. Oh yeah, this reminds me of another shiny got. I got a shiny Galarian Darumaka. I wish... This is one thing I wish this game had. Sorting by what is shiny. I would love that. So much. Ooh, increase attack stat. Crustle? Crustle. Mamoswine. Whew. That +4 special attack definitely helps, though. Glamora over here proving why it is the GOAT. Ooh, +5. Stone Edge. Oh, this makes me want to replace Rock Wrecker, because it's a little less accurate. It's more likely to crit, but I can move the next turn. And I think that is more worth it overall for now. Fiery Dance will insta-kill. I mean, it's quad effective at a +5 special attack. I do like how close some of these are to each other, because, like... Oh, did not mean to hit a quick find. I like how I can do that, though. Just quick find. I always forget that you can do that. Shuckle with Stone Edge, no. Ooh, Egg Voucher. Black Glasses. That's not worrying at all. Because I can just insta-kill it. I mean, at least... I am surprised it wasn't an Ursaluna, in all honesty, because it could have very well been one. Like, level-wise, but probably wasn't for a reason. Chipper Elderly Man, here I got a deal for just for you. Hidden Ability Pikachu. I needed it for my completion. Well, speaking of Ursaluna... Because, yeah, I am trying to get every single thing I can in terms of, like, the Pokemon. I want to get the shinies and whatnot. Like, that's a given. But I also want to get all their egg moves and stuff. And while getting the shinies, I'm hoping to get more of their egg moves. That's why I've been doing the Endless run. I have 4 shiny charms on there. But I've also found a lot of shinies, like Trapinch and frickin' oh my god, Machamp. I found it, but I unlocked it for Machop. That's why my brain just broke for a moment there. Oh! Okay, this will at least take it down to its next health bar. Does it not have a ground type move? Or is it just playing with me? I don't know. But by doing the Endless, I've gotten so... I wish you could see the stats of how many shinies you got on Endless. Finally! Sorry. Sorry if I hurt your ears. I have been wanting Victini for so long, and finally I got it. You know, that is one thing I always found weird, is that it doesn't get Glacial Lance, despite it being part of its signatures for Calyrex. Bouncy Bubble. Ooh. Aeroblast for Moltres. I wish it would tell you how many you got for each of these in addition. Because that would be nice. I'd like to know the stats for that, because it helps me understand where I was at with candies. Okay, we're about to fight another gym leader, too. And then after this, we'll have to deal with, Wait, we already have 2 Toxic Spikes? Or is that just glitched? Probably glitched, honestly. Hidden Power. I'm gonna take the rare candy, and let's level up Shuckle. Hello, Simisage. Fiery Dance. Glamora over here proving why I chose it for my Violet run that I did. It honestly was really good at setting the stuff up. Made Gita's look like a puny one. Okay, now it's gone. I was about to say. Oh, I'm surprised it's not gone. Okay. So, it's the forest. We're gonna have to deal with a bug type. Berg or Katie, I believe, are the ones we can deal with. If I remember correctly. Let's see. Anything worthwhile? I'm debating that one. I unlocked Wave Crash? When did I unlock Wave Crash? Huh. And then, yeah, there's not a lot that I would want from that. I didn't even notice I unlocked Wave Crash for Relicanth. That must have happened during the Endless Run stuff I did over the weekend. Which actually would explain a lot. Aurorus levels up. That's a freaking powerful-ass ice move with Refrigerate. Livani. And this is quite effective. You know, I probably should Elixir it before Fiery Dance before we head into the next one. Actually, where are we in terms of stats? +3. I don't want Head Smash. Oh, hi, Victory Bell. Yeah, we have 5 left. I'm gonna save them. Because we can easily, like, sweep through with some power gems. Because it's mainly grass and bug types we'll have to deal with. And the odd poison type, but... Ooh, defense. I need that for Aurorus. Oh, it's an IV scanner. I mean, this... I care less about the IV scanner than I do the actual, like, XP that I get from this. Because at least with the XP and stuff, I'm getting something out of it. Poor Spidops. You know, looking at Spidops, I may not like spiders. I may have my own fears of them and stuff and, like, not be able to be around them. But even I can admit when something had missing potential, and Spidops has missing potential. Low Kicks, on the other hand, freaking amazing looking Pokemon. Such a great way to do a bug dark type and a locust / grasshopper, making it literally have like its own special fighting method with its freaking secondary limbs. Just so dang cool. I could nerd out about that type of stuff for hours, because oh my gosh, Pokemon designs are so interesting, because literally, Sugimori is outright said, if something looks too cool or too cute, you have to make it more cool if it's too cute, or more cute if it's too cool. There's such thing as too cool or too cute. It's so they're each memorable for their own reason. It's why he does that with different Pokemon, and I find that really interesting. That he purposefully does that, because it makes things more memorable. Because, like, you could easily go, okay, this could be a lot cooler or more cute if you did this. Like, Oshawott would probably look a lot cuter without its freckles, for example. But the freckles also makes it a lot more memorable as a Pokemon. I always fall for that. And that just cost me my Glamora. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Like, for example of one that could have easily been a lot cooler looking, Ursaluna. But it fits that balance so well that I think it's a great example of why it shouldn't be too cute or too cool. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Are we gonna get swept by a frickin' bug-type Ursaluna? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, I really like the frickin' Scarlet and Violet music. There's just something about it that's just so nice. Honestly, I just like Pokemon music in general. Rabska is a really great example, and like same for Rellor, of making it not too cool or too cute. Because it's the same thing with the shiny Pokemon. Like, I've grown to like a lot more of the subtle shinies over the years, because the reason they exist, for example, is so the good shinies feel better as well. Because if they were all good shinies, none of them would feel amazing. And even then, some subtle shinies are way better, in my opinion, than some of the normal shinies, personally. Like, I personally prefer having a subtle shiny LGM. Goodbye, Ursaluna. Fairy types or bug and grass and poison? Oh. Fairy types with a hint of grass in there. And Zebstrika. I think Zebstrika is like the only electric type that appears here. I'll take Gilmore out. Fiery Dance. You know, there's part of me that kind of hopes they give more love to Pokemon like Zebstrika. Because I know, for me personally, when it comes to Pokemon, I always am pretty careful about what I wish for when it comes to Pokemon. Ads should be going off about now, so I won't say too much in case. Ooh, defense. And that goes to Auroras, who needs it the most. Eldegoss, toxic. Fiery Dance should take it out. Easy. I gotta remember whenever I face the Paldean gym leaders, it's gonna state, like, if it's not the normal type that you're dealing with, it's gonna become that type. I always forget that. Don't know why. I think it's probably because I just get so into the thing that I'm like, oh crap, I forgot. Power Gem should be enough, hopefully. Oh, or I could just die to Gardevoir. I mean, Toxic should help. Huh. Auroras is faster than Glimora. The more you know. I even got the frickin' Omni boost. Not every day you get an Omni boost. I mean, that's a pretty good thing to get this early. But we're also about to fight Ivy. Free revive, I will take it. Okay, freeze dry. This has something I don't have, though. Okay. Hope you have a wonderful night, Cruel. Sleep well. As you normally do. And of course I will hydrate. There we go. Don't ever worry about not being able to stop by as long. That's perfectly fine in my eyes. I feel like there's too many people that think streamers expect, like most streamers actually expect people to stay. I never expect people to stay. I just do this for fun. So the fact that there's even people that stay in the first place is crazy to me. Goodbye, Swampert. Okay. Okay, it's doing a dig, so I'm gonna want a Shuckle out here. Shuckle! Dragapult? Okay. I've seen her get Dragapult quite a few times. Well, it's gonna at least make some toxic debris for their team to deal with, so that's at least plus. Because that plus is gonna help me a lot here. I may be going down, but toxic debris is gonna activate. Now they're gonna get toxic. Primordial Sea. Oh, poor Pinsir. Pinsir did not stand a chance. And there goes Dragapult. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Diamond Storm. It has Skill Link. Yeah, whenever I see a Toucanon do something like that, I know for a fact it has Skill Link, because, oh boy. Well, Swampert is dead. Toucanon is the really only big issue. Because the rest just die at the end of their turn, so I can heal up with Relicanth. Take a Headlong Rush, and it dies to Toxic. And then either Toucanon or Hakamo-o should come out. Or Komo-o. Oh, no, Arcanine. Her Jangmo-o just transformed into a frickin' Dragapult, I guess. Yeah, it can't go for a Fire-type move on me. At least. But I can go for a quad-effective Aqua Tail in the rain. Oh, Relicanth, how you have proven your worth. She didn't even get to stay on screen, like, for more than, like, a second or two. Quick Claw. Honestly? Shuckle might have more use for that? I'm gonna Aqua Tail just to get rid of Zebstrika. I do hope we can get some more wide lenses so I can give one to Crustle as well. Ooh, a Max Revive. Who's... Let's do Glamora. Because Glamora is also, like, the most useful. Well, Zebstrika's down. So that's a plus. And then... Amaris. I will switch into Glamora for this one because I can easily get Glamora up a level. And Power Gem. And there goes Rabambi. I mean, at least Glamora gets, like, a good set of moves. Another Quick Claw. I'll give it to Glamora. Oricorio? Power Gem. Not my attack. Oh no, whatever will I do? And then a revive for Sheckle. Okay, Perugly. But it is toxic. So I see that as a win. Retaliate's not going to do a lot since I resist it, and since there's not going to be a Pokemon to die before. So... And there goes Perugly. I'm not going to get the Fairy Cave boss, so it's not really worth it, so I'm going to go to the Plains. Otherwise, I'd go for the Fairy Cave and just hope that I could get Opal, because I'm still missing Opal. Oh! Well, hello there, Linoon. I didn't expect a Blue Star Shiny today. Well, at least not from a normal run like this. Endless run, maybe, but... Perfect! And we got a new shiny to add to our list. Da-ding! I wonder how many shinies that makes. Actually, can I even sort by shiny? I don't think I can. But I might be wrong. I actually haven't checked in a bit. I might have missed it. I know how I am. I'm pretty blind to stuff. I'm checking. Because I need to know now. Oh my god. Damn, look at that! Because we have Turtonator, Blue Shiny Gossifleur now, Varoom. Could even give it Slow Start if I wanted. Okay, so... Oh my god, if I had known I could do that, it would be so useful. Okay, that's a nice sprite for that. Yeah, I've never seen Miraidon, weirdly enough. Is it the only one I have never seen before? Okay, Celesteela as well. And Hoopa. So I haven't seen them. Or Tornadus or Terrakion. Or Arceus, Manaphy, or Darkrai. Manaphy, I believe you can only get one way. I've at least seen Kyogre, and Entei, and Mewtwo. Let's see, any unlocks I can get. I can get a passive for Timber. Rocky Payload. And Zigzagoon. Run... Okay. Not the best passive, but... Oh, boy. That is a lot. Let's just do this real quick. Oh my god, Amara even has one. Turtonator. And Gimme Ghoul. It now is at the max amount. God, I've already gotten Wo-Chien, like, 1, and with a reduction, too. Jeez. Honestly, I should go for a Doduo in a run eventually, because I have every move it can unlock. And I can finally say that I have Squirtle to do stuff. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Okay, back to the run. Good thing I checked that, because that was a lot that I could change. Because that's going to make a huge difference. Let's get my special attack up, hopefully. No dice. But yeah, now if we do lose this run, we do have, like, rock types we can start with that are cheaper. Which is good, because it means we can start with more. Ooh, this guy. Cheap deal for a Morris. Okay, let's see what a Morris got. Oh, baby. Some more defense and some special attack. That is perfect. Well, there isn't really an item, so I could have just easily skipped, but... Hasty Nature, though. Okay, let's see. So Hasty is minus defense plus speed. Honestly, if I can get a Nature Mint to change that, I am changing that, because I want defense. I mean, it's definitely not the worst I've gotten. I think the worst one I got was Adamant on a special attacker that had low physical attack. Could give it to Dreadnought. But I think a rare candy for Shuckle, since it's the lowest level. Hello, Bibarel. You are gonna be my draining today. There we go. Ouch. Well, at least it healed me. That's all that matters. It gave me healing. And boo. Yeah. Also, I love how they made it so Glamora spins. Such a cute little detail. That was loud. Hello, Oinkalone. It's just Giga Drain. Heal a little, it damages me a bit, but it also is going to take some Toxic. Oh, it's going to die to Toxic. Rip. But at least we can take care of this stuff relatively well, so that's a plus. Ice Terra. Why? I'm gonna give it to Glamora. Hello, Crobat. Oh god, Confuse Ray. That could easily screw me over if I'm unlucky. I know the reason I haven't gotten Palkia is because the only way you can get Palkia is through an egg or the space biome at a very rare chance. So I don't expect to get Palkia anytime soon. I don't know how to get Celesteela, though, or, frickin' Miraidon. My guess is Miraidon's either in the factory, or the wasteland. Like, those are my best guesses. I know there's a lot that overlap in the wastelands, so... just because so many dragon types are there. Honestly, I need to pay attention to the legendary egg ones as well. I just have been more focused on the shiny up ones, so I actually have more of an ability to do certain things. This could have physical attacks that are fighting. And lo and behold, it does. Too bad it doesn't survive very well. Thank God Lopunny is pretty frail, because that would have been so annoying if it wasn't. The defense up also helps. Grassy field. See if we can find any good Pokemon to use. Like, the thing is, no matter which way we go, we're gonna have to deal with things that are strong against rock types, because rock type is one of the worst types in the game for a reason. A Mortal Spin will take it out. Because rock type is pretty dang bad, but at least is helped by the fact it has Sandstorm. Let's do Aurorus. Time for, getting ready for Rose, though. Colossal and Kling Klang. I'm gonna take that out, and then I can Power Gem. I need Kling Klang out. Thank God it went for Glamora, because that gets Toxic Debris down. Okay, so who do I take out? Kling Klang is more of a threat. It's gonna try and probably go for something into this, so I'll do Crustle, so I survive either way. Okay. Glamora over here proving why it's so damn useful. Yep. I need to take that out. And then I'm going to Stone Edge to at least deal a good chunk to Caparajah. Because Crustle at least makes a threat for Caparajah. But, yeah. Okay, Colossal's back out. Body Press, and then Stone Edge. Jesus Christ. Okay. We can at least deal a good enough amount with Shuckle. That's Shell Bell, though. Body Press and Stone Edge. I can hopefully... Yes, good. Colossal's out. Okay, so now we just have Barraskewda. I will send in Dreadnought. Oh, and Greedent. We need to take one of them out. And I feel like Greedent is the one that's going to be the hardest to take out. So let's at least do it, because it's also pretty slow and has Gyro Ball. I'm going to Body Slam and then X Scissor. There we go. Greedent is gone. Now Barraskewda just... yeah. And then I'm going to switch into Relicanth. And protect with Dreadnought. And it should die to Toxic. Holy shit. The issue with Macrocosmos is they use so many steel types. This way I can get both of them back. I need Glamora more. That's what sucks, is that I need Glamora more here. If I didn't need Glamora more, I would just say we can not heal it. Shuckle I can at least heal naturally with Heal Order, but Glamora is not so lucky. Because I need to get something that I can do something good against. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be beating this. We're going to die to a... yeah. We die to a ground-type move. Set up a Toxic Debris at least. Send out Relicanth. This should at least give her a little bit of worry. But Aqua Tail can take out Copperajah in the rain. Stab, Mystic Water, Rain Boost. So good. Next out, Mawile. Not too bad. I lose my attack, though. That attack down could very easily ruin this for me. I gotta hope I can switch in this next one, though, to get it back. Well, good thing I need to switch. We'll send out Aurorus. Damn it. Freeze Dry should do a good chunk. That hurts. There goes Toxapeck. Okay. Recover, so I can last a little longer. Went for Matcha Gotcha. I can go for a Power Gem. I'm just gonna have to stall as much as I can here. Because I can't send in Relicanth to this thing. Because it would just be a death sentence with Matcha Gotcha. If it didn't have it, I'd say let's just get lucky. We gotta sack Aurorus here. Where's Matcha Gotcha at? And Crustle doesn't have the HP. Heal Order. Bug Bite. And I can steal Lepaberry first. It's gonna get weaker, though. Thank God. Even if it's not very effective, I'm at least gonna start dealing more damage. This is probably going to be the slowest battle ever. And this is all just so I can survive this. But I don't know if I will. It's at +6 speed now, but it's at -4 defense. If I had full health with Crustal, I could have survived that, but... Yeah, there's no way out of this anymore. Dang. Yeah, as soon as we ran out of money, I was like, yeah, this isn't gonna end well. I mean, nonetheless, we still did pretty good. Okay, new game, challenge. Let's do a rock type again. We have a bunch we can use. So, we have Pickpocket with the passive Sap Sipper. Abilities. We could also do Tough Claws. Which... not the worst. Attack over special defense. Speed over attack. Special attack over speed. Yeah, I'll have to do attack over speed. Aurorus. Very useful here. I'm gonna go for Larvitar. Can I replace Constrict with anything worthful? I mean, Wrap at least deals damage over time. And... that's more shine power, which... but here comes the difficulty. Do I want to bring Glimmet, who is very much shown why it has this? I know what to do. I'm gonna take... Bulk Body Press, Bitter Blade, yeah. Then I can take Corsola on top. I do have 2 water rock types, but then I only have... because that's probably the best I have. And if need be, I could get rid of stuff, but I don't think I will need to. Because, yeah, Binacle will do great with Tough Claws. Because Tough Claws boosts a lot of moves. That was not meant to happen. I'm just going to do this real quick. Just give me a sec. I'm going to look up Tough Claws here and also fix something that I just did. Okay, and... boom. So, Tough Claws... if I remember correctly, does boost the power of Scratch. So it's a Cell Rock, Acrobatics, Aerial Ace, Aqua Tail, Acro Pressure, Assurance, Bite, Body Slam, Brick Break, Brutal Swing, Bullet Punch, Clamp, Close Combat, Covet, Cross Chop, Crunch, Crush Claw, Cut, Dig, Dive, Double-Edged Dragon Claw, Dragon Rush, Dragon Tail, Drill Run, Dual Chop, Dynamic Punch, Facade, Fake Out, False Swipe, Fire Fang, Fire Punch, Flail, Flame Charge, Flare Blitz, Fly, Focus Punch, Foul Play, Frustration, Fury Cutter, Fury Swipes, Giga Impact, Brass Knot, Gyro Ball, Hammer Arm, Headbutt, Heavy Slam, Hold Back, which I always forget is a move, Ice Fang, Ice Punch, Infestation? That's a special move. Iron Head, Iron Tail, Knockoff, Lash Out, Last Resort, Liquidation, Low Kick, Mega Punch, Metal Claw, Meteor Mash, Night Slash, Outrage, Payback, Poison Jab, Play Rough, frickin' Pursuit, Razor Shell, Power Up Punch, Psychic Fangs, Quick Attack, Rage, Retaliate, Return, Reversal, Rock Climb, Rock Smash, Rollout, Scratch, Shadow Claw, Skull Bash, Skydrop, Slash, Steel Wing, Stomping Tantrum, Strength, Submission, Sucker Punch, Superpower, Tackle, Tail Slap, Takedown, Thief, Thrash, Thunder. Okay, the things that don't get it. Okay, so the things that can be gotten through Trace or Receiver: Bolt Beak, Arm Thrust, Anchor Shot, Axe Kit, Behemoth Blade, Bind? Huh. Dire Claw. Dizzy Punch. Let's see. Do I have... Is Crab Ham on here? Flip Turn, Jet Punch. Surging Strikes, Triple Dive, Wave Crash, Waterfall. Vicious Rend. Crabhammer does get it. And so does Dire Claw, but not Scratch. But that's actually really good. I'm just gonna take a special defense boost for... You know what, let's do Glimmet this time. Sorry, Eevee, but you do not have a Rock-type evolution. Big Nugget. Spearow. Easy Dire Claw. Yeah, as long as I use Crabhammer and Dire Claw, I should be good. Ooh, Eviolite this early? Because I believe Binacle is, like, late 30s, early 40s it evolves. Which is, like, really dumb in my opinion. PP up for Crabhammer. Because Crabhammer is going to be a really powerful attack. Because that's Stab, 100 base power, turned to like 130, I believe it is, for Tough Claws. Pretty damn good. Better than Razor Shell and Liquidation, that's for sure. Pokeballs. Hello, Zigzagoon. Dire Claw. I do like the blue shiny Binacle having, like, blues on it. Ability Charm. I'm gonna take the Citrus Berry instead for Glimmet. Bonk. Soothe Bell for Binacle. Ooh, Poplio. Well, Dire Claw will be super effective once it becomes Primarina, at least. And I can get the different effects like Sleep and Poison and whatnot. And there goes Poplio. That crit did not matter. Water Gun isn't really worth it. I never realized that stuff like Infestation did get affected by Tough Claws, though. Like, I never knew that. But that's actually kind of cool. Dang, we got 2 XP alls like that. Crabhammer and Terra Star Storm. Dire Claw and just Power Gem. Bye, Bidoof. I feel like if I had the chance, I probably could use Lillipup to beat this. Because Lillipup does get, like, a pretty good set of stuff to use, so it's not, like, awful. Just depends. But I definitely can do a good chunk. Ooh, I'm gonna take the PP up to up Crabhammer. Spearow. Easy. Can survive another peck because it's not very effective, and a single Crabhammer will take it out. Shame Binacle does not have the exactly fastest XP group. Does not have that good of an XP group for this, but... Oh, great, Pikachu. Oh boy. Ouch. Of course I get paralyzed. Come on, hit with the Dire Claw. Literally all I needed. Okay. I'll just do that. Acid Spray. Harshly lowers special defense. Nope. Hello, Corsola. Definitely gonna want a potion and some Pokeballs. Meowth. Oh my god, please, no, I don't need all these frickin' paralyzed can't move things happening. I know very well I'm unlucky, but Jesus. I had one of the worst sets of luck earlier when I was trying to catch, like, several Pokemon. And, oh my god, I kept getting crit. Like, it was insane the amount I was getting crit by things. It was actually not okay. Because I was getting crit like every other turn at least. It was insane. Well, at least we know we're gonna have 4 of those by the end of this. You know, I wonder what happens if you have 5 XP alls before she gives you another one. Like, do you just get a 6th one? Or do you just not get anything? Is there, like, special dialogue for that? Like, these are real questions I do have. Because, like, I mean, it is a genuine question of, like, what would happen? Like, I'm not gonna cheat the game to do it. That'd be weird. I don't even... I know there's people who found ways to cheat this, and I'm just like, but why? Because I'm just here like, I enjoy playing this by itself. I don't care if I win or lose. It's just fun. Aqua Ring... Eh... Ooh, Pipia. Look if it's Dire Claw this time. Banary? Dire Claw. Of course my attack falls. I mean, at least I'm getting a lot of sleep and, like, paralysis. Come on, Binacle, I know you can hit. And boom. Yeah, I'll have to switch so I can get rid of the attack drop. Ooh, Ancient Power. Perfect. Now Glimmet actually has, like, a little more power to go with. Rare Candy. Let's get Binacle up a level. Oh, great. We're gonna have to fight 2 little girls. Well, at least this shouldn't be too hard. Dire Claw and, Power Gem. There goes Cascoon, and Silcoon is not far behind. Definitely don't need Icy Wind, that's for sure. Ah yes, let's make Binacle even slower. I can get a free switch out into Glimmet, which gets the speed lowered. And then Amaro will get an Ancient Power off. But Glimmet at least levels up, so that's a plus. Uh-oh with Revival Blessing. Okay, that makes sense. And Moonblast with Terapagos now. God, he's so damn cute. You ever just wish you had your own, like, Terapagos to just give, like, the biggest hug ever? And there goes my speed even more. I'm dead to another. Terra Starstorm. Easy. You know, it is a shame I haven't gotten a full heal or a Lumberry yet. Asking you shall receive. Okay, Binacle. Destroy this thing. And I have some crab hammers. That crit did not matter. At least Binacle is close to the level cap. Now let's see, are we gonna have it Are we gonna have it this next time? Yes. Sharon, not too bad. Way better than Silent. Oh my god. This... in general. Why? It sings, it lowers my attack, and it just reminds me why I get annoyed by stuff like that. That was a crit with the Retaliate boost? Jeez, that did nothing. I'm gonna take Fairy Swipes over Scratch just because it's going to actually get affected by Tough Claws. Sorry about the yawn. Oh. Okay, and we're in the Metropolis. Crab Hammer. And then I'll just Dire Claw. Rock Polish? Nah. Amara levels up. Roly-Coly levels up. Wants to learn Rock Polish. I already said no. Citrus Berry. Or Special Pokeball. I'll take a Citrus. And Dire Claw. Honestly, the fact that Dire Claw can do that is so nice. At least Binacle is, like, making a decent, like, change. I definitely want to get Freeze Dry. Just gotta level up enough to get to Freeze Dry. Let's do Corsola, because I've noticed Corsola's been kind of, like, lagging behind a lot. That poor Lillipup did not stand a chance. Ooh, Big Nugget. And neither did that one. You know, I kind of feel bad for the Lillipups because it's like, I'm just bodying them. The poor things. Potion and Dire Hit. Brion. At least we now get to see, like, what her team now consists of. So that'll help. Well, there goes my already, like, non-existent speed. Ancient Power? Nope, I am a physical attacker here. And I don't need Stealth Rock. Hello, Roly-Coly. Honestly, if I were to find a Scyther to change in the Cleavor, I'd do it. Nom 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 nom. Flame Charge? Or do I want to keep Bulk Up? I feel like Bulk Up is better in this case. Bruxish? Fairy Cutter. Of course it avoided the attack. Oh my god. This thing over here is just... You know, I do wonder what my actual, like, luck overall in this game has been. Prevents any stats from being lowered for... Okay, so no. I will say I might take Haze, when it eventually comes across Amara. Finally, a Rock-type move for Corsola. You know, the fact that it just used Rock Smash makes that feel so much worse. I'll show this Corvus Squire what rocks really are with Glimmet. Nah. I'm fine without Venoshock. Ooh, a map. Let's revive Binacle, because that is part of our luck. Honestly, Glimmet can do pretty good here, too. Glimmet and Binacle are going to be, like, our main two to, like, sweep through stuff, I feel. Ooh, HP up. I think Amara would probably benefit the most from that. This thing most likely has fur coat, so... At least I can, fiery dance. At least we're starting to get to the level cap. Ooh, the special attack raise, too. Sure, I'll do the super potion. It's free. Ooh. Show to dance. Battle it, or learn its dance. Who would appreciate it most? This would be an 80-90 base power. It'd be better than this. It would be really good for Glimmet. But it's not better than Scald. So Amara, or I think I'm gonna go for Glimmet. Yeah, because it's 90 base power, and it's rock type. But I can also change it if I terastalize. So I see this as an absolute win. Plus, Revelation Dance makes a lot of sense for Glimmet and Glamora. Aurora Beam, nah. Okay, what? Ooh. I'm gonna take Pokeballs. Oh boy, it's Varoom. Karkle. Bitter Blade. Oh, critical hit too. Perfect. Like, I knew Karkle was gonna do some damage, but jeez. Eradicate? Let's just send out Glimmet. Glimmet's gonna have the best chance here. And Toxic Debris is not gonna matter too much in the end, because this is gonna be full of poison types. But at least it's a type I can deal with. I do not want Bubble Beam over Scald. There's a reason Scald got removed. It's because it was powerful. That crit may or may not have mattered. Depends what the set is. Honestly, if I could find a good Sandstorm setter, that would be amazing. I'd want it to be bulky, though. And Glimmet is... and Glamora really can't take a lot of moves with its quad weakness to ground. Most it could do is maybe get off one Toxic Debris. And that's if it's hit by a physical move. There's Grimer. And there goes Grimer. So long, Grimer. Okay, we at least are leveling up relatively fast. Oh, perfect! Team Magma. Yes, we will have to deal with some ground types. But they're part fire. So how I see it is, we're mainly dealing with fire types. That's perfect for rock types. Because that's just a whole, like, okay. Now I don't need to worry as much. Groudon will be an issue. Mega Camerupt will be an issue. So will just normal Camerupt. But Camerupt is pretty slow. Same for Mega Camerupt. It's better than Team Aqua with that frickin' Mega Sharpedo and its speed boost ability. But overall, I feel like Team Magma is probably the best we could have dealt with, other than maybe Team Neoplasma, just because Team Neoplasma and whatnot has a lot of ice types. So that's kind of why I would probably say Neoplasma is also pretty good. Nonetheless, though, like, we're still gonna do pretty nice. Hello, Trubbish. Trubbish doesn't deserve the hate it gets. It's actually really really well designed for what it's actually based off of. People just don't like that it's a trash Pokemon, like that, like literally that's the point of it. To be a trash bag Pokemon. I've seen a lot more people like it recently, but even then it's like, I never understood when people started hating it, because I'm just here like, I've always liked Trubbish. Trubbish has been one of those things that's like, is it my favorite? No. Is it garbage? Yes, literally. But I still really enjoy, like, the designs. You know, I look back and it's like, Gen 5 hit me the hardest of any story. And I really did enjoy Gen 5, even though it wasn't my starting generation or, like, my... Like, it was kind of in the middle for me when I first played it, but it was one of those that's, like, the story and stuff really did keep me enjoying it, even if I'm... Oh... Wait a minute, I have Giga Drain, never mind. I mean, Sun and Moon and Scarlet and Violet stories are also really good. I wish Ultra Sun and Moon didn't fuck up the story as much as it did, because I feel like if they added some of the Necrozma elements to the base story of Sun and Moon, oh, it would have been so good. It would have been hard to compete, in all honesty. Like, to compete with that level of, like, possibility with, like, the Mother Beast and stuff. Like, they could have totally, like, continued it on of, like, the reason Necrozma got free and stuff, and the Mother Beast could have totally had, like, a connection. But they didn't. Or, like, instead of just the Mother Beast appearing, having Necrozma, but Necrozma and the Mother Beast having, like, a reason. Because, like, I didn't mind the Mother Beast not appearing, but it was so cool, nonetheless. But it came at the cost of them really dumbing down a lot of, like, the story behind Luzamine and her children, which I felt was, like, a cost that really shouldn't have been taken, personally. But that's more of a personal gripe. Because honestly, I think it could have been done a lot better with Ultra Megalopolis. I think the Rainbow Rocket, like, post-game was cool. Like, I liked that it kind of showed that, yeah, there are worlds where the player wasn't around to, like, stop the villains. And it led to a lot of, like, terrifying events. I mean, still pretty cool, though. Ooh, that hurts a bit. At least I'm at +1 special attack, so that helps. We'll also have to face a gym leader, too, so gotta get ready for, who appears on the construction site? Mainly fighting-type gym leaders, I think. Wait, no, we could run into Byron or Rourke, I believe. But I might be wrong. Eviolite for, well, I mean, they're going to evolve soon. Officer Caleb. Dashbun. Mortal Spin. Mind you, that's super effective. But Dashbun's also pretty defensive. I think Dashbun is a really cool Pokemon. I've actually thought more on, like, the realistic, like, Pokemon team thing. And honestly, I would probably have a Glamora if you count it under, like, the normal flower types. Just because I grow, like, plants and stuff, but I also have, like, the flower it is based on literally around my place, so it's not abnormal. Yay! Barbarical! Yeah, I knew it evolved near 40. Also, why does Amara only evolve at 39? Like, it's such a specific number. This is gonna hurt. And Giga Drain. But, like, I know, like, most of the dog Pokemon, I probably could easily say, ah, yes, I would have that. Because I have 3 dogs. I mean, it's pretty obvious I would have at least some of them. Because I've had dogs throughout my life. So it's not like it's a crazy stretch or anything for me to have a dog Pokemon. Fido / Dashbun would probably fit the best for, like, Baker. Just sheerly because same look in a way, despite not being a dachshund. Baker has the same color and, like, ear look to his head and whatnot, so it's not exactly out of the question. Excadrill? Goodbye, Excadrill. Because... Ooh, Baton. Don't think I need it. Gonna do that, and then just take a big nugget to make most of it back. Oh, Watson. Fun. Ouch. Crabhammer takes that out pretty quickly. We are gonna have to be worried about, like, static and stuff. Because that's really gonna, like, negatively affect me here. I got a speed up at least, but it doesn't allow me outspeed. Barbarical is not exactly the fastest. Unironically, Colossal seems pretty good for this. Smackdown. Let's bulk up real quick. And then Bitter Blade. Nice. 69, perfect there. We can Bitter Blade Magnemite, which it's 1 health. We don't get anything for it, but it's a Pokemon down. That did nothing, but that did a lot. Holy crap. There goes Electrode. It probably didn't see any form of, like, kill or anything with anything else, so... Well, I'm gonna go to the power plant, because the dojo is just fighting types. Okay. Let's do Glamora. Fiery Dance. And then Revelation Dance. Perfect. I just realized I have 2 dance moves. It's kind of funny. I do not need Power Gem, because Revelation Dance does more. Finally, we get Aurorus. You know, why does it evolve at 39? It's such a random number. Like, 39 is probably one of the most random numbers they could have chosen. Oh, Hisuian Electrode? Fiery Dance. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, Chloroblast is not fun. At least we can take out a good chunk of stuff. Don't need Shell Smash. What I need is more damage. Honestly, I feel like Ancient Power is going to be more useful for Corsola specifically. Terra Blast. Ooh. Who would benefit, though, the most? This would make it Ice type. I just don't think anyone would really benefit from it. I could take the Nugget, but I think Special Attack I'm gonna do. Then I can at least benefit from the +1 and the bonus to heal myself a bit. Because at least now I can heal Glamora up with a little more ease. We also have Ivy to deal with, too. I feel like Ivy shouldn't be the worst in the world, but I don't want to jinx that. Perfect. Glamora is back to full health. Acid Armor, nah. Okay, Big Nugget. She is gonna switch Primarina out most likely. So I'll poison what comes in. Bruxish? It is probably gonna go for a water type move. Yep. And then I can Dire Claw. Ooh, crit, nice. And this is why I am happy to have frickin' Barbarical. Because having something that at least can take water moves, pretty nice. I don't think I'm gonna teach Earth Power. Now, for this, I could Fury Cutter or Dire Claw. Oh, that's gonna suck. That minus defense might actually, like, screw me over. Corviknight. Crabhammer. Critical hit. Dire Claw coming in clutch. Ooh, Cross Chop. Honestly, over Fury Cutter. It's more damage. That's how I see it. And then Larvesta. Poor Larvesta did not stand a chance. That's annoying. Just gonna full heal and then add a wide lens because with wide lens, that's now 95. That's 85. It adds 5 accuracy in this, I believe, right? Yeah. Thunderwave, great. Slam is not very effective, but I can Dire Claw. I definitely wish I had Drain Punch for Barbarical, because that would be amazing with Tough Claws. Ooh, a free full heal. Yeah, I'm not staying in with Manectric, though. I'm gonna go into Glamora. And just Revelation Dance. If I get any Carbos, though, I'm definitely gonna want to give it to, Barbarical. I'm gonna give it Apricot Berry. Togedemaru? Fire Dance. At least Togedemaru was easy to take out before it dealt damage. Honestly, a Lumberry. It's gonna have more use. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Oh my god, I am at -6. I'm giving it to Glamora. Against Bellybolt, I'll send out Amaris. Yeah, that does a lot. Yeah, Water Gun doesn't do a lot, thankfully. Neither does Discharge, but 2 Terra Star Storms and Bellybolt's down. Perfect. Okay, what's next? Factory. Oh, Byron! I haven't fought Byron. I need to fight Byron for one of the things. Okay, it's gonna go for a steel or fighting type. I'll send out Barbarical. Because then it's neutral. Foul Play, Cross Chop. That Foul Play is painful, but most I can do. I need to, like, fight as hard as I can. Sap Zipper! Of course, I freaking miss Crab Hammer. I need Fiery Dance. This has special attack up. Okay, it's Digging. Shit. Corsola the best one that can take this. And it's not well. I can Fiery Dance whatever comes out. Probopass? Honestly, kind of wish I had a Probopass on my team. It's gonna hurt a bit. Giga Drain. I'm gonna have to heal off whatever comes out. It's all I can do. Sludge Wave is not worth it. Not when it comes at the cost of my other teammates. Toxic Debris, Colossal. I need to bulk up. And then Bitter Blade. I need to heal off this guy. Because I can't body press him out. Even if it's quad effective, it just won't work. Not against a Bastiodon. Shit. I need to switch into Aurorus for this. Aurorus is like the worst for this. Because everything is resisted. Ouch. Come on, Colossal. Oh, I can't restore HP, though. Dang it. The question is, do I want to just try again? Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to fight Byron again anytime soon. Oh my god. I haven't been able to fight Byron until now. Since starting this game, I have never seen Byron until now. That is how long I have gone without seeing Byron in this. I need to beat Byron. Honestly, it's a free switch in this case. Yeah, foul play then leaves me with a little more HP. Okay. Crab Hammer, Grass Knot. Because I know very well that wasn't going to hit. Not taking chance. Not for that one. Aggron, a Crab Hammer should kill. Yeah, Barbarical is going to be, like, my go-to for this. I believe Stone Edge does get affected. Honestly, I'm going to do it over Cross Chop. Because it's basically the same thing, except I get Stab on this. And I'd rather have Slash as a backup. Just personally. Yeah, it has Sturdy. I'm gonna take a good Iron Head. But a Slash takes it down either way. This breaks this guy's Sturdy, though. And a Crab Hammer kills him. That crit did not matter. I can slash down Bastiodon. Then we're left with his final mon, Skarmory. It doesn't matter what I hit with, I'm not surviving. Of course. I need to Glamora this and Fiery Dance. I thought it was Sturdy for a moment there. I at least outspeed, so I can just Revelation Dance and kill it. Huh, I finally can say I beat Byron. Okay, now that I can mark that off the list... I mean, nothing Mega Evolves, but... I know there are rock types that Mega Evolve, I believe. Oh god, and we have Team Magma now. I forgot about them. Good thing I have at least a bonus against them. I forgot about Team Magma completely. Revive Aurorus. Yeah, that thing has heat proof. 100%. Yeah, Glamora was going down there either way. Now I can just Bitter Blade. Okay, let's see. Glamora, Barbarical. And let's get Aurorus up. Double battle? I can handle this. Ooh, Intimidate. That's annoying. I'm gonna bulk up and then Fiery Dance. Youch. Why Glamora? Poor Glamora, Jesus. Body press and fiery dance. Possibly getting our special attack up. Is that... Yes! Of course Arcanine went for Glamora. Body press kills Arcanine. I don't need hail. Stop trying to give me hail, game. Mighty Anna shouldn't be too bad, since now I can bring out Barbarical unimpeded. I have a feeling I know which one it's gonna go for. Yep. It was gonna go for the quad effective. Rare candy. Let's give it to Barbarical. It's gonna hurt. But so is that. Okay, we're about to fight one of the Team Magma admins. I don't know which one yet. But I don't think I'll need Glamora for this. I think Barbarical should do good enough. Okay, we got Tabitha. I just happened to open my mouth. Crabhammer should do a lot, yeah. Dire Claw can take it out, but Soul Rock, yeah, this is not going to be very effective. Ooh, we got the poison. And it cured itself. And Crabhammer should kill. Okay, next up, Zangoose. Let's do a Stone Edge. Making sure that guy goes down. Wheezing with its neutralizing gas. Dire Claw should take it out. Okay, next up, Camerupt, Crabhammer. It's quad effective. Then, oh, Houndoom. Boom. Instant. Perfect. There. Bronzong gets a Crabhammer. At least Crabhammer's doing me well. Silk Scarf for Slash actually ain't bad. I'm doing that. I just because I know next floor we'll have to deal with the gym leader, and the floor after that we have an Ivy battle. I did not mean to take the balls. I meant to take the potion. Well, thank God Zap Cannon is 50% accurate. Oh, that killed me. Colossal. And Body Press. Of course. Like, the fact that it hit a 50% accurate move like that. Just, like, really? Gumshoe and the barrel. Glamora and Barbarical. Giga Drain and Crabhammer should easily take these out. Just gotta be careful. Okay, so we mainly gotta try and find another rock type. We have not had any luck. But from here, we could go to the lake and try and get to the beach. And then from, like, the beach and stuff, we can get, like, Dwebble. But I also believe we can get to the cave that way as well. If I remember correctly, the cave you have to go through the lake to get. I can check, though. Because the cave, in Pokerogue is very specific here. Corsola levels up. Cool. Ooh, Ironhead? Aurorus learns Ironhead? Color me impressed. Yeah, because from the swamp / lake... So from the lake, we could end up at the beach. And from the swamp or grassy fields, we could end up at the tall grass. Which then we have a chance to go to the cave from. But seeing the lake also has the chance to go to the beach, which gets us, you know, the possibility of Dwebble. I'm not against it. And that's, like, the main reason. It's honestly my best chance. It sucks that we have to go through water types, but it also means we could grab another water rock type if we wanted, but honestly, I don't think it's worth grabbing a third one. I feel like a third water rock type would be detrimental at this point. So, no, like, Dreadnought, but I can grab one as, like, a extra for a while, but I'll probably end up getting rid of it by the end, just because it's gonna end up not being as helpful, because that's 4 that are quad weak to grass, which is a big no. Breeder Jamie. Swanna? Revelation Dance. Berserker? Oh my god! That poor Berserker. Like, Jesus. I'm just gonna Fiery Dance. A simple Fiery Dance should just easily take care of most Pokemon it's neutral against. Now see, Rampardos, on the other hand, would have been a fun starter, because it has a high attack stat. And I do have all its egg moves. I just don't have the shiny version, or anything to make it much better. There goes Glalie. And Weeping Bell. Yeah, Glamora, definitely worth the points. Okay, the barrel, I will Giga Drain. Gone. The real question is who we're gonna end up dealing with, because that could be either really good or really bad for us. Just depends who we have to deal with. But Glamora should be able to take care of all of them relatively well. I'm at... the HP up, I'm gonna give it to Barbaracle here. I think it's just gonna have more of an effect overall. Big Nugget. Hello, Linoon. Goodbye, Linoon. Let's see who we're gonna face. Best case scenario, we fight Chili. Worst case scenario, we fight Silent. Best case scenario. Yeah, because he has Talonflame. Yeah, another one should take him out. At least some Revelation Dances can take him out, but Semi-Seer. God, this Semi-Seer is actually, like, worrying. If I had a Shell Bell for Barbarical, that'd be so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Goodbye, Barbarical. You served well against Talonflame. But Colossal can easily take it down. If I could hit. Like, yeah, it's quad effect. Oh my god, Colossal. Talk about a waste of a Reviver Seed. I'm hoping for the beat, because I'd like to get a Shuckle or... Ooh! Play Wobbuffet! Okay, how much is that gonna do? Okay, so... And then a Giga Drain? And then Poison deals some damage. It's in the red, so that still does a good chunk. Second tier prize. Scopelands! Wait, if I give it to Barbarical... High crit chance. High crit chance. High crit chance. Basically, most hits would be a crit at that point. Rip. I do wish I could have caught something at least, but that's why I'm hoping for the cave. Because the cave would be very useful right about now. Skull Bash. Didn't even realize it learned that. I'm seeing if there's anything useful I could get. But not really. Because I know, like, some things get stuff when they evolve, but no dice this time. I can Giga Drain my way through a good chunk of these, but... Yeah. At least we get one break before Ivy. Because, yeah, we'll have to deal with Ivy on the next floor, which is gonna suck. Quick Claw. I'm gonna give that to Barbarical. Honestly, I think Barbarical is going to benefit the most from that being so slow. Like, that's one of its biggest weaknesses, is its speed. Okay. Thank God for Glamora. I can afford a Hyper Potion and get some money still from the Nugget. Okay. Starmie? Let's Giga Drain it. Ooh, it's still alive. This is gonna hurt. Mortal Spin. I know it's not very effective, but... Stab and it's low, so... Okay, it took that one out. So that first one just had a lot more defensive stats, so it's good to know. Oh boy, I'm not gonna be outspeeding this guy no matter who I send in. Yeah, there was no way of me outspeeding that guy. Send in Barbarical and Dire Claw. I am not letting it survive with a focus energy. Not after what I've seen be done with crits before. I know very well how much I'm gonna need Lamora. I am not keeping Colossal out. Crab Hammer and Freeze Dry. Make sure that guy goes down. Dreadnought is only gonna take a neutral. Oh no, super effective. Forgot, it's not Rock that does that. Thinking of a different type. Ouch. You will die next turn if you do not get caught, Dreadnought. I hope you realize this. Perfect. Now I actually have, like, another Pokemon I can use. Another Wide Lens for Barbarical. Honestly, really good, because that means Crabhammer can't miss unless my accuracy is dropped. Mwah. Perfect. Ooh, I'm gonna take this. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, at least it's good music. Oh, that's annoying. Free Mesprit? I mean, I already caught it, but hell yeah. That's just a free, like, candy thing. I can't use it on this run, but just free Mesprit out of the blue, just like, so I heard you want a Mesprit. It's like, I didn't say I needed one, but cool. I'm gonna Giga Drain what has more HP, but I'm not gonna survive, I don't think, yeah. But at least it means Corsola should be able to take out Greninja. Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah, no, that doesn't kill it now. Time to go for some Freeze Dries. No, don't raise your evasiveness. Yeah, that needed to go down ASAP. And yeah, we can take down Azumarill here pretty quickly. And I'm gonna Strength Sap Aurorus since Aurorus doesn't need the attack stats. I actually did this. I've done this several times with special attackers and a Strength Sap Mon because it's so damn good. Oh, but the Carbos. I'm giving it to Barbarical. I need it. I can at least take out Gyarados with a Freeze Dry. Oh my god. How? I did not expect to live with 1 HP. That was meant to be Freeze Dry, not Ancient Power. Come on. Oh, thank God. That just saved me from losing Corsola there. And possibly losing. The beach. Woohoo! Now, cross your fingers for a Dwebble. Clawitzer? Ugh. That hurts. I mean, that's a Mega Launcher boosted Aura Sphere. It ain't easy. Sometimes it's just easier to catch a Pokemon than risk the chance of frickin' losing. Palisand. A Crabhammer will do. Good old Barbaracle. At least Barbaracle can deal a lot of damage. Enigma Berries are really good for this team. And there goes Toxapeck. Come on. We have to deal with Ivy after this next one. Please give me something good. Soothe Bell, I guess. And Cloyster. Dang. No new member before. So we just gotta hope we can make it through with the least amount of worries with a grass type. Well, I'm gonna Hyper Potion, because that'll pay off. Anybody else need healing? Okay, no. I'm gonna Ether up Stone Edge, and then take that. Primarina? Dire Claw. It's not super effective, but it's still gonna do a lot. Ooh, Sleep. But so that is the Lumberry used up. The Scope Lens is gonna help with the high crit rates I get. You know, this would have been a perfect build to have Sniper on instead of Tough Claws. That was a rivalry boosted. I just need to survive this poison. And whatever comes after. Barbaracle over here proving why I chose it. Frickin' taking out most of Ivy's team. And now Glamora, Fiery Dance. There goes Corviknight. And Volcarona goes down to 1 quad effective Revelation Dance. And I unlocked Terra Orb. Which is honestly so damn good for Barbaracle. And for rock types as a whole, honestly. Like, that is a boon of joy for us. Because... oh. Yeah, we have a rock type, Terra type. If I can get, like... fire or steel, something that's not weak to grass. Oh wait, grass I'm already immune to, never mind. So actually a ground type would probably be the best then, or like just water. I'm taking the egg voucher. Delibirds? Have this Eviolite, and I would like my healing charm. Palisand. You know, I was really hoping that just maybe I would have found a Dwebble. Just saying. But no dice. Not yet, at least. This is the biggest, like, most rude thing it could do, because it's the one Wormadam form people talk about, would it be better as a rock type? What? What the hell? Freaking Keldeo? What? I'm done. I'm dead. I can't win. What the hell? There was no way to win that. Keldeo just comes out of the blue, surprise, and freaking bodies me. Like, bro. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to Classic. Unlocks... Ooh, Shield Dust? It's actually not bad for Terapagos. And then I can make Ho-Oh cheaper. Dang it, I was hoping I could make a rock type cheaper. Or something. I mean, I could do a poison run. But now I really want to beat a rock type run. How close am I? Oop. I have to be close, right? 20. I'm so close to being able to reduce the cost once. And then... with Rockhead? Or... defense over speed, speed over defense. Special defense over attack. Defense over speed. I'm gonna take defense over attack. Honestly, this is a difficult one, but I honestly think it's risky, but I think it's more appropriate to bring Amora than another water rock type. It's too risky. Which is the biggest issue of it all. Hello, Fido. It sucks that I kind of have to do that, but it's the luck of the draw for us. And if I use Binacle and Barbarical enough, I will at least get enough to make it cheaper. Or if we, like, get it from an egg, but we don't really have many egg vouchers to use. Defense. But with Larvitar, we can set up Sandstorm, which I think is going to be how we're going to have to fight. Is we'll get the defensive boosts from Sandstorm, and the chip damage to most of our weaknesses, except for ground and steel. So grass, water will get chipped. So like those two will at least get chipped down. And it will chip down other types that could cause this issue. Just in general. Early map, yes. So, honestly, the other way we could go to get to the cave is hope that we get it through the plains and the grasslands. But it's risky. I still can't believe freaking Mesprit, and then not even, like, that long later, freaking Keldeo out of the blue and just wipes us. Like, whenever I see my, like, the luck I have on stream versus the luck I have off stream, on stream, my luck is, like, 10 times better. But also, like, you see how much it negatively affects me as well. Like with Keldeo. Pidgey. At least I can crab hammer it. Let's heal up and Nugget. Hello, Venonat. Goodbye, Venonat. Venomoth could be a good Pokemon. I believe it gets Quiver Dance, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong, though. I just know that it can be used pretty effectively if done correctly. I've seen it happen before. Honestly, most Pokemon can be used effectively under the right circumstances. It just matters the circumstances you're lucky enough to get. Okay, do that. Crab Hammer. Thank God for Binacle. Definitely better than Rock Throw. Acid Spray I don't want. It sucks because I did lose Revelation Dance by getting absolutely screwed over like that. So I am behind on that regard, which is a shame. Because that would have actually been, like, really useful to have. Okay, Crab Hammer and Mountain Gale. Great, lowered the attack. Fun. That definitely allowed Plusle to survive. Jesus. Freaking Larvitar. Like, getting just lowered more and more through its attack. Oh my god, there we go. Thank God. If I remember, Withdraw lowers speed, but I might be wrong. Oh, thank God for Bite. I'm gonna get... I mean, actually, I think I'm gonna keep Payback here. Crazy enough, because of how slow Larvitar is. Terra Starstorm, and this guy's just screwed. No. It survived. Neat. Anyways. Now I can switch back to Binacle, that I got my stuff back. Because my attack should be normal again. Eviolite? Definitely going to Larvitar, since it's the one that is going to be like that the longest. That's for sure. Literally me here praying it's not Silent that we're gonna have to deal with. Ouch. Okay. Potion. I'll take a free potion. Okay, we got another breeder. Gimme Ghoul. I mean, that should go down to a quick Crab Hammer. If I don't flinch, at least. You know, I don't think I had ever been flinched by Astonish for the longest time until I started playing Pokerogue. And then I get flinched like every other run, it feels like, by Astonish. Which is crazy saying that out loud, but it's like, then you think about it, a lot of Pokemon don't get Astonished, do they? It's mainly like very weak Pokemon. And you normally don't see like a huge variety early on in normal Pokemon compared to here. Dire hit. I'm not taking any more chances I don't need to with not being prepared with crits. Avalanche or Rare Candy? Rare Candy for Limits. Crab Hammer. Let's see who we got. And I'm taking Carbos for Binacle. Okay, Cress. Not the best, not the worst. Paralysis, that's pretty nice. It's always nice to have a little free paralysis. Critical hit. That critical hit mattered. Okay. At least now Binacle's going to make a good change. Okay, Grassy Field. Let's try to get to the cave. Things we're going to want. Or possibly get. That we'd want. Shuckle. Probopass. Knackley is another one I can see being useful. Like, just thinking of rock types that would be useful in general. Alolan Geodude. It's part electric. Yes, it is quad weak to ground, but it comes at the trade-off of now you got something super effective against the water types. Cradily would be good. Anorith would be good. Honestly, any of the fossil Pokemon would be good for the most part, except another Aurorus. Because, yeah. I mean, Tyrant would be pretty nice as well, just because of the fact that it's Dragon. Which definitely helps. Because Dragon types are super useful. But the chance of me finding a Tyrant on this run is practically 0. Not guaranteed 0, but still a high likelihood I will not find it. Same with most fossil Pokemon. Because, like, they're just rarer spawns. Though I wouldn't mind finding just, like, any of them. But I feel like the one I would want the most is probably Cradily. Hey, Tazuki. Hope you're doing well today. But, yeah, as I was saying, I feel like Cradily would probably be the best because then ground is neutral. And water is neutral. And I believe it gets water absorbed, but I might be wrong. How's Pokerogue going? You missed the absolute, like, hell that was the last run where it's like, okay, we got past Ivy, we're doing well. We had caught a Mesprit. frickin' Keldeo shows up and sweeps through our entire Rock-type team. Yeah, it's the Rock-type Mono-type challenge. It's the fact that Keldeo frickin' appeared and just sweeped through that was like, are you serious? Honestly, Quaxwell is such a bad one to deal with here. The worst part is the last run we also had Team Magma, so we actually had like a really good team to go against. And this run is not gonna end well, I don't think. Because Amara is not gonna survive one low kick. And Amara is nowhere near as fast as Quaxwell. Jesus Christ. I've had better luck on my bug type runs. You know what? Rock type, I'm gonna give you a break for a bug type run. Because we have Snom and Ice Scales, which is not bad. Manage moves, Powder Snow, or Earth Power. We got Shelmet here, which is pretty good. Like, we do get some good Pokemon on this. Yeah, Slitherwing, too. Like, I've beaten the game with this guy, too. We get, like... Ooh, Gluttony or Poison Touch? Okay, what does it become when it's Butterfree? Because... if I remember... Butterfree... I know Beedrills is really good, but Butterfreeze becomes... Oh, wait a minute. Magician? Ooh. Magician could be good. Because that steals items. With Twin Beam as well? Definitely want that. Shelmet, definitely. Definitely want that. Okay, let's see. Manage moves. Ember for Victory Dance and Gust for Fire Lash. And then let's just take a Slithering. Honestly, yeah, you do have a point. Slithering does have kind of like Goober energy. It also has really good attack stat. If we could get a bug type to set the sun, that would be good, like Centiskorch. Because I believe Centiskorch gets Sunny Day. Pokeballs. Hello, Wurmple. If we do run into the Bug Trainer event, though, we can get the highest reward from him since we're doing bug types. God, look at all those Wurmple candies. Mighty Cleave. Oh, hello, Spinarak. Perfect. Ads should be going off about now. Ooh, Great Balls. And Bug Bite. Slitherwing. Definitely Caterpie. Youngster Kyle. Fire Lash. I'm sorry, Weedle. Yeah, those happen. I wish I could do something about them, but the most I can do is set them to every, like, hour or so. Otherwise, it's just deal with them every time you rejoin, etc. Ooh, HP up. I'm gonna get that for Snom. Weedle is a Deadle. Because that one doesn't come with the passive, so that's a... Linking Cord already for Shelmet. Jesus Christ. God, I love that design for a Salgor shiny. I know it's a custom one, but damn, it just looks so damn good. Fire Lash. I mean, at least we do get, like, a good chunk of stuff. Let's level up Caterpie. Oh, Metapod now. How fun. Do not need Harden. And there's Froakie. Honestly, Froakie is probably the best one I could have gotten for this. Like, unironically. Chomp, chomp, chomp. There goes Froakie. Slitherwing over here, just sweeping through. Ooh, extra super XP charm early on. There goes Slitherwing. And not Slitherwing, C-Dot. What? I mean, sure. My luck in a nutshell. Super lucky, super unlucky, both like to mix. Watch me not find a single legendary this run or anything worth using that Master Ball on. Welcome back from the ads. I mean, honestly, I find it better to just have it every hour than to just let it so every time someone joins. I could use this Master Ball on anything. The question is what I do. But it's just so much easier to deal with then because it's like... And this is the weird part. You wouldn't think it. But I have found more people are likely to, like, join and stay without the ads, and I don't know why. And I wish I could turn the ads fully off sometimes, but can't really do much about that. Most I can do is this. And it's like, because of how I do my streams schedule and stuff, and like the length, it's like the best thing I can really do. But Slitherwing is just doing its job, sweeping through these first few areas. I mean, it makes sense they do, because when you think about it, it is like the main way they make money and can keep the platform running. Like, that makes sense. Like, otherwise Twitch wouldn't be able to keep itself running. That makes a lot of sense. And I get it. No, you can disable the mid-rolls to an extent. But with how I have it, I don't deal with... Oh my god! Free egg voucher premium, hell yeah. As I was saying before getting distracted by that, for me it's different. Is the only time I'm finding ads on, but you keep your ad block enabled always because you don't want to see the banner ads. Yeah, for me, I don't care that the video ones bypass my ad blocker either. Because in all honesty, it helps both the streamer and keep Twitch actually running. I do find it weird, though, that Twitch decided to announce out loud that they were going to start taking more actions against the bots before they did. Because it's like, why give time for them to figure something out like that? Like, I get they finally addressed it, which, credit to them where credit's due for that. They finally addressed the bot issue with view bots and stuff, because, little fun fact, some of the top streamers do use view bots. Like, it's a known fact by quite a lot of people, which is sad. But at least they've admitted that it's an issue and are going to try and take steps, which it's crazy that that is a huge step for nowadays compared to other companies. But yeah. So view bots are basically, I have it banned specifically where, and you might, a lot of smaller channels will see it especially, but view bots will appear a lot in smaller channels. I have to have certain like phrases muted because they will go out of their way to say, oh, go to insert site here for cheap viewers or this or that, where it's literally just bots watching your like VODs and stuff. And it's a bannable effect. It's bannable on Twitch to even do that. But figuring out what's a bot versus someone's first or secondary account is a whole thing. Not just the advertising spam bots, but the bots that you can frickin' get from them, because you can get... The sad truth is, some people use that to just add to their views for their streams, which is honestly really sad. Like, it's not hard to just enjoy yourself doing this. Like, that's why I stream and play games. Like, the only reason I do it is because I enjoy it. Honestly, perfect run for Silent. Higher view count, more likely or not to shoot. That's fair. For me, it doesn't really matter. I usually stick to the main streamers I watch, or like, if something interests me from a new streamer, I'll watch it, but I usually stick to a lot of what I watch because I have a lot of streamers I just have in the background. But like, whenever there's like breaks in between streamers for me, I'll like put on a recommended stream sometimes, but most of the time I just have it audio instead of like stuff. It's more chill vibes to chat and lower view count streams. Yeah, that's one of the things I have found especially. Like, for me, I don't mind the hyperactive chats, but I've always preferred having a more laid back type stream to listen to. And that's kind of why I personally also strive to have more laid back streams. Like, I don't care if I get super popular or get loads of viewers. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I just like having a place to just chill and just chat with people, because that is the fun part of streaming for me, is being able to chat about all sorts of stuff with just people overall, and provide a place where people can just escape from the world for a while and just relax. Because it's just so much more relaxing to do that sometimes. Like, for me especially, I have found it so relaxing to do. And because a lot of the streamers I watch are kind of a mixed bag. Thanks for the follow, Rob. I hope you enjoy your stay. And did the alert work there, or did it not? Because if it didn't work, I swear to God, I need to fix it again, don't I? I hope the alert actually showed, because if it didn't, that's something that's going to take a while to fix. Oh boy. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, a map. I could try to force myself to the jungle. That actually would be pretty good. Let's see. Ice, basic, flying, fighting. This becomes a flying bug, though, and that's the downside to Surskit becoming Masquerain. I'm doing alright. Still healing, but doing okay. Yeah, like, I've made it pretty known, like, in terms of... I think I'm gonna keep Protect instead of Nasty Plot. But I've made it known, like, on, like, Blue Sky and Discord, but also past streams that, yeah, freaking carpal tunnel sucks. Because I have carpal tunnel in my left hand. So I've been doing a lot of just one-handed games, or games that I can do with one hand. It's a tier 2 shiny Acelgor. But because I'm doing games with one hand, it's gotten me to start, like, frickin' Plants vs. Zombies fusion. But I can also do stuff like Pokerogue and Bloons, and I'm gonna do, like, some other stuff is my idea. Like, there's some card games and stuff. The good part about Frogadier is it's weak to bug once it evolves. Thank God I outsped Staravia. I was worried about that. But yeah, it's the tier 2 Shelmet shiny. I have yet to see the tier 3. I don't think it's worth it to take Stomp. I mean, at least I have a good group of Pokemon. Honestly, I'm probably going to end up getting rid of, like, Beautifly eventually, because at least with Butterfree, if I get the Dynamax band, I have a chance to get Gigantamax Butterfree, which is amazing. And with Frostmoth having Ice Scales, I get a lot from that alone. That's gonna hurt. Thank God it's neutral to Slitherwing. Another one that would be really good is Low Kicks, just because that dark typing really makes a difference. Like, it is frail as a Pokemon. I will say that. Low Kicks is pretty frail, but it's dang good. I think I'm gonna stick with Mega Drain Protects. Because I can get Giga Drain later on Excelgor. Ooh, a candy jar. Hello, Slowpoke. Nom nom. Honestly, I'm gonna keep Twin Beam because of Magician. So we got to hope. Honestly, I don't know what way is gonna be the best for, like, bug types. But I feel like the swamp, I know it's gonna have ground types in it and stuff. The swamp might be good. The cave is a no-go. That's gonna suck. But grassy areas, I know the forest and stuff is... Oh! I mean... Sure? Holy sh... I wish you could pass, but I can't, so I just gotta do this. Like, I can't hit it with anything else, or it is dead. I mean, it's still gonna be, like, second prize. Scope Lens. It's not bad. Critical hit? Scope Lens is already coming in use. How perfect. I will say, if you've ever heard the Skeledirge Primarina sound, for when they're fused in this, it sounds like Skeledirge's voice cracks whenever it frickin' does its cry. So instead of the it's like, it goes from this deep to just really high-pitched. Like, my Togekiss Golden Go at least sounds pretty interesting with the normal and, like, the sound of, like, the jingling coins with it is pretty neat. But Dream Arenas very much outweighs the sound that comes from Skeledirge. And it's pretty damn funny. There we go. Ouch. I mean, this... It got a frickin' speed boost. A Celigor should be able to outspeed with a power gem, because a Celigor is insanely fast. So that's a plus. I am very glad a Celigor can outspeed things. So the beach, we could get Dwebble. A rock bug type isn't the worst. Construction site, I can't think of any. Swamp, I don't know for sure. I know Krogung's not one. Wooperline, Shellos. I'm gonna go Swamp because I think it'll lead us to where we might want. Because yeah, Poliwag and Lombre. Okay. Don't ever worry about being gone for a bit. It's honestly up to you. I don't expect people to stay around. I just do this for fun. I feel like there's a lot of things I've seen where, like, a streamer or a YouTuber's like, don't leave, etc. And I'm just here like, that's not your choice, but cool. I guess. Because for me, it's like, I would feel bad if I did something like that, like, oh, you have to say. I would feel so bad. 5 rare eggs, 6 common. 5 rare eggs, 6 common. 3 rare eggs, 7 common. Snom. Peppa! Frost Breath. Ouch! Why did that do so much less? How disappointing, as you literally freaking punch so deep into my poor Pokemon that it's just left a crater. Like, there's no Snom left. It's just a crater filled with ash at this point. Like, Jesus Christ. I believe it has to be high friendship at night to evolve Snom. I don't know if there's a difference in Pokerogue, because I know some Pokemon evolve differently. Yeah, at least 90 friendship during dusk or night. So, it's not too bad, thankfully. Accuracy. And honestly, I think I'm gonna take the Soothe Bell from Slitherwing for Tsunami. Good old Tsunami boy. I could call him... Yeah, I could call him Snom Bob. And just go from there if I really wanted. Great! Steel types. Because they main in steel types, so... That's gonna suck. I mean, at least Slitherwing should do pretty good. And, like, we're not weak to steel, but steel resists most types. so that's going to be pretty annoying. I mean, it could have been Team Magma, which would have been probably a lot worse. But, yeah. Yeah, I need to really get a replacement for Beautifly and Spinnerack. Strugglebug. Why? I was like, let's give Snom some love. Bonk! Just outright obliterated. Poor Snom. Like, why? Ugh, Ariados. I don't like Ariados. Like, I can, like, there's something about Ariados compared to frickin' Galvantula. Like, I don't know why I can stand Galvantula over Ariados, but something about the two is just a difference. Okay. I just kind of gotta hope for some rare candies at this point to get poor Snom up. I'm gonna take the nugget. Poliwag, I can send out Butterfree. And I'll just Twin Beam. Okay. I will say, if I can get G-Max Butterfree, it's Ogre. Potion, accuracy. Super Potion. Potion. Trainer Bedrow. Chatot! Oh boy. A free berry. Magician is such a good passive for Butterfree. Okay, let's see what's next. Impidimp. God, that looks so much more pink than I remember for Impidimp. Bah. Maractus! Maractus is such a freaking adorable Pokemon. You know, I've actually thought about looking... I know I have, or had one. I don't know if I still do. I need to look around my room. I'm gonna take Bug Buzz here. I need a Bug-type stab, I think, over the Protect in this case. Because Butterfree is screwed either way. Like, if it gets hit by a super effective move, it's pretty screwed either way. Plus, then I don't have to do, like, low accuracy all the time. But I think I have a Togekiss plush somewhere around here that I totally should add to my, desk. Because I want to I'm probably going to redo my desk again, because I want to, like, fix a few things that, like, are a bit misshapen. Probably try to get to it, next time I have free time. What sucks is only having one hand to do it. Because I need to be careful about how much I use my left hand, and that's what sucks. Because, like, I have my Noivern plush right on my desk next to me. Because I love my little boy. Like, and I have my And I have 3 ducks in front of me, for example. I have my stress moose, which is literally just a stress ball that looks like a moose. So I call it my stress moose. Ooh. I need to see if there's any good bug types in the graveyard. Because that matters for me here. There is not a single one. But I could find frickin' Satan. So I'm going tall grass, because at least with the tall grass, like, well, speaking of powerful Pokemon, I do like myself a Kricketune. What I've learned is never underestimate a Kricketune. Ever. You will struggle against it. Oh god, that one has awful stats. But we at least have a higher chance now. Okay, we're at 0 friendship with Snom. Now low kicks, on the other hand. Honestly, I feel like if we ever did get Genesect on this run, somehow, some way, it'd be amazing. Bug Steel's a great typing. Just saying. Get in the ball. I know how frail this thing is. If I hit it once, it might just die. Unless it's not very effective. I've seen this thing survive nothing very easily. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. In the ball. Damn it. In the ball. Finally. And it's slow as dirt. Still better than Beautifly, though. Because without its egg moves, yeah, no, I'm not gonna try that. I want my luck stat back up. Fomantis. Snom can easily get some friendship from this. Yay! Snom, you won a battle! There we go. I'm at 6 friendship. Ooh. Frick. That's like the... Why? It has 0 defense. But that helps Snom. That's what matters. It helps Snom. Dire hit. That's annoying. Oh my god. Stop avoiding the attack. And a crit. I just need Snom to get XP and to evolve. I'm at 18. That should make a huge difference. 30. Oh my god. It poisoned me. It freaking poisoned me. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to take Morning Sun. Okay. Just gonna do that, and Pokeballs. A Kricketune? Frost Breath. I am not letting it die. Snore, snore, snore. There goes Kricketune. Okay, I'm gonna Super Potion, Soothe Bell, Gloom. We're at 42 of the 50 we need. So this battle, if I can win, I should be able to. Critical hit. So, because it's 90 or 50. I think it's at 90, so this battle makes a huge difference. Look at that, 49. X accuracy's not bad. Oh. Heavy training. Compound eyes or tinted lens? No, I wanted to summary. I already have compound eyes. Photosynthesis is all I have for that. Swarm, sticky hold. If I were to do heavy training, unburden, or hydration. Sticky hold is all right. Tinted lens wouldn't be bad. And there goes low kicks. That was the quickest kill ever. Because, yeah, Tinted Lens, great ability. Gardenia. Bleak Windstorm. Thanks for the item. Good ol' Enigma Berry. The Enigma Berry sucks in normal Pokemon, but is really good in Pokerogue. Give me that Lumberry and Gaddon Berry. Oh, that hurts. Bum 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 banana. Dun 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 no 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 no. Bow wa da ba da ba da ba da ba bum. Da 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 da. God bless it. Bug bite. Ooh, my special defense. Grottle. Bug bite. Oh boy, a leperberry. Egg voucher. Forest, because we can get so much more from the forest. Hello, Graphii. Of course. And there goes Graphii. And we can easily take out, like, some of these guys. Okay. I'm gonna take the potion. Dusthawks? Bleak Windstorm. I need to level up Snom to, like, evolve it. I don't really got much of a choice. But the issue is getting all that friendship. Orbeetle. Ooh. Thank you for the Lumberry. With a magic coat. Okay, Orbeetle. Perfect. Because I would not mind a psychic bug type. Ooh, Quiver Dance. I think I'm not gonna do it. Just for now. And like... Ooh, Lunge is better than Bug Bite here. Luring Attack is gonna be good. Wormadam. Okay, so if I had Trash Cloak, it probably would have been better. Thanks. Yeah, this run is something else right now. We need to evolve Snom, though. That's like our biggest issue. But how? Because we can't just send it out into the fray out of nowhere. Greninja versus Butterfree. Bug Buzz. Stonejourner is dead. Butterfree showing why it's so dang good. Ouch. Okay. I don't want after you right now. First impression, yes. Over Screech. Bug Buzz. There goes Greninja. Okay, now, last but certainly not least, Pseudo-Legendary. Leak Windstorm should do a good chunk, yeah. If it does stay Gabite, that's actually really good for us. Because Frostmoth at least is Ice type, which is quad effective. Another Butterfree. Actually perfect for Snom here. If I could hit, Jesus. Like, seriously. It's at 56. Okay, there we go. Snom, you god. Thank you. A Lilligant? Struggle Bug. Of course I got a crit on me. It's gonna Petal Dance again, so I'm gonna send in Butterfree who quad resists. I basically have to switch train this guy. Yeah, I don't trust a Lilligant right now. The worst part is, I believe it's coming daytime, meaning we won't be able to get it to evolve even once we get to the friendship number we need. Jungle. Yeah, it's morning. Shit. Snom can take this. Yay, Snom! I just need to know where it's at. Okay, I'm at 90. Fuck. It's daytime. So we can't do crap. It's gonna want to go for a steel move. But I can take out Ferrothorn here. But we're gonna have to worry about Oleana. Which is not good to worry about. At least now we know as soon as it gets the chance, it's going to evolve. This is gonna hurt. Okay. I am surprised they haven't added a Rocky Helmet item yet. They might have thought it would be too expensive, like, too risky or, like, too powerful. Which, fair. That saved my life. Holy crap. And that is a lesson to why lunge is so good. Because that just saved my skin. Levani. Levani is good to an extent. The keyword is to an extent. Excelgo. Mega Bracelet. Doesn't affect these guys. I wish it was a Dynamax band, but it does get it out of the pool. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to Fire Lash, Sandsear Storm. Oh yeah, that Poltegeist is screwed. It got burned. My god, poor Slitherwing getting teamed up on like that. There goes Poltegeist. And then Butterfree's Twin Beam will take out Colossal. I wish I had Rabombi. That would be a really good Pokemon to have on this team. Because Rabombi being part Fairy type, being immune to Dragon, super nice. But also the fact that it gets Pollen Puff, which can heal Pokemon, which is super nice. Yeah, these two can take this guy out easily. I do wish we could buy Hyper Potions right now. Delibirds? Have a Soothe Bell. For a Healing Charm. There. Now Slitherwing is ready for Oleana. She's gonna switch, but I can lower the attack or whatever comes out. Oh, or I could just one-shot Hatterene. Defense speed. I thought I'd be slower, but... yeah, I can take one. And Mighty Cleave. It's just barely alive, are you serious? That's annoying. I'm gonna send out Lokix. Tinted Lens for the win. Because it just means it's neutral. This is why I like Tinted Lens so much for Lokix. There goes Indeedee. There goes Florges. And Gothitelle is not far behind. Honestly, I feel like Swagger is better in a lot of cases compared to Flatter. Well, Slithering can be back. Oh, Phalanx. Vespiquen. And there goes Lokix. And Butterfree can easily take care of this. After all, there is a reason we decided to bring Butterfree. To Cannon. Bleak Wind Stole. This is gonna hurt. We're gonna get burned, but we have a Lumberry. The Lumberry. I'm gonna take the X speed. Ooh, Leafeon. Lunge. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, perfect. Lunge. And there goes Leafeon. Do do do. The temple. Ironically, low kicks is probably the best. Despite being not very effective, just because of that tinted lens and the resistance. Plus, we also get super effective. But being able to first impression each of these as well, mwah, magnificent. I mean, a first impression did so much there. Okay. So, Slitherwing, Orbeetle, Selgor, Snom, Butterfree. Honestly, we just gotta hope it turns nighttime soon enough that we can get our Frostmoth. But there's no guarantee. Low Kicks' speed is what really makes it. It's the speed that Low Kicks has, despite its frailty. And it also has some pretty good attacking stats. It is, by definition, a glass cannon. Special attack, but that's not very effective. Another lunge. Oh, there goes Golisopod. Golisopod over here like, haha! Oh no! And there goes Toadscroll. I like that the only way something can be resisted by low kicks is if it's quad resisted. Or immune. Because if you're immune, but... And there you go. Honestly, I'm glad that low kicks was the first dark bug type we got. Because it's such a good dark bug type. For, like, what it does and stuff. It does it well. Because I can just... First impression. That was a crit. Because it really does fit, like, some of the powers of the bug type. PP up. Mighty Cleave. And Throat Chop. Now see, what'd be even better is if I got a King's Rock for this guy. Like, that would be so good. Ooh! An Eviolite. Honestly, not the worst thing to get with Snom right now. Because Snom does not get a lot of items. Oh, that's a bad thing. Getting Mummy. And Throat Chop. There goes Cophagrigus. Eviolite for Snom. Well, at least Tinted Lens didn't matter for that one. And then PP up for Mighty Cleave. First impression. Yeah, you can see the difference of the lack of Tinted Lens. Oh my gosh. Egg Voucher Plus. Fantina. Goldengo. Boom, boom, ba ba boom, bum, ba 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 bum, bum. Light screen. Let's reduce the damage to us. It's gonna weaken it. Yeah, this is my best move I can do. Okay. Okay. There goes Goldengo. I think it's a worthy sacrifice to set that back up. Excelgor with Power Gem. Because, yeah, Excelgor may not be the most defensive, but it's definitely good. Earth Power. I kind of wish I took Bug Buzz for this guy when I had the chance. Giga Drain. There goes Light Screen. That hurts, but so does that. Okay. Ooh. Victory Dance. This thing has enough bulk, I need to do this. Okay, it's a special Spiritomb. Sometimes it's unknown if it's gonna be a special or a physical. I've seen both run. And Fire Lash will kill Dusknoir. Perfect. I think it's turning night again. Which is perfect. Okay. And lunge. Perfect. Okay. I will take the free Hyper Potion. Sand Slash. Let's spray out Lokix. And then First Impression. It definitely has Sandveil. Sandveil is a problem. Lowering my speed is annoying. Special defense rose. Well, this should hurt too. Okay, I'll need to heal up, but that's okay. Because, yeah. Finally, Frostmoth! Now that's a good shiny. Shame it's not the actual shiny, but still. Honestly, better than Frost Breath. I need a memory mushroom is the issue. Because look at how much I missed. I missed Quiver Dance. Heal order's good. Infestation, Defog, Helping Hand, Attract, Feather Dance, Aurora Beam, Bug Buzz. I need Bug Buzz. I think that's a worthwhile cost. And I can do that. And I can take out Crocodile. And we can get to round 90 and I'll end it off there. Because holy crap, I didn't realize we're going overtime today. And that hurts a good chunk. Get rid of the poison. Oh, Bramblegast? This will be an easy one. Honestly, I'm surprised we don't have a freaking platypus Pokemon yet. It's like the most Pokemon real-life creature. Like Pokemon-like real-life creature. Too bad it's still super effective on Crocodile. All these dark types. Ooh, but the issue is you can only use it first turn of being sent in. It's the only reason I'm not going to take it for Slitherwing specifically. Protein. That's going to Slitherwing. Cacturn and Sandaconda. Well, Cacturn's going down instantly. It has Sandveil. Well, it would have gone down instantly. But now it's going to take a lot of damage at least. Unless it misses again. Because I'm unlucky. Because yeah, low kicks can easily, like, take out a bunch. As long as it can hit. And there goes Cacturn. Easy as pie. I mean, it's quad effective. It's kind of expected. Rare candy. Let's do it for Slitherwing. Another Cacturn. First impression, it missed. Pin Missile, it missed. Sandstorm's Rage, because it missed. There we go. Lunge takes out Cacturn. And... ooh, a Memory Mushroom. Or Orbeetle. Honestly, you don't get a lot. Yikes. But for Frostmoth, on the other hand... I could take Aurora Beam. I'd need Snowscape and Aurora Veil for that one. I think it... nah, I'm gonna stick with this. But for a Selgor, I'm gonna go grab Bug Buzz again. Because that's 90. And get rid of Earth Power, because ground types aren't gonna be an issue for us. And I can deal with most things. Like, I have stuff for it. Ouch. What comes out? Mawile? Well, I heal a little. I just need to, like, chip it away at this point. Yeah, I had a feeling, because it was gonna kill whatever came in. Let's bring out Frostmoth. Earth Power. Because, yeah, Ice Scales is really good. It's why I have Frostmoth. Pangoro. Look at Frostmoth, already putting in work now that it has the ability to. So let's see. Confuse Ray would actually be pretty good. Or Calm Mind. Because Psychic Terrain is okay. I'm gonna take Calm Mind. Because, yeah, that gives me, like, a bunch. Cacturn, Bug Buzz. And Bug Buzz. There we go. Okay. And then now we can easily take the next Cacturn down. And this one was an insta-kill. I mean, 4 times effective on a good special attacker, yeah, that's kind of an inevitability. Either way, though, for those who are not already part of it, exclamation mark, Dislab, and exclamation mark, YouTube. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. But I announce if I'm sick in any way, not gonna stream like tomorrow on the Discord, as well as when I stream. If anything happens, or if there's something fun going on that I might do, if I stream on a day I normally don't stream, all that will be on the Discord. You might make some new friends there, who's to say. Other than that, with YouTube, that's the VOD channel, all sorts of stuff on there. Miss something from a series you may want to watch? It'll eventually be on the VOD channel. Miss something on the VODs here? Don't worry, that'll be up there too. More Pokerogue over there, Infinite Fusion, and much, much more.